Alright, welcome back, Rat Pack. Welcome to Rat Chat. And we're back on the Rat Attack where we're jumping back into Bastion.
Attack away.
And I'm not sure how long this game is, but I feel like it's about to end. I feel like we're almost done. Oh, right, we just got attacked for another time. I've never been good at rating these things. Maybe the game's about to end, maybe it's about to start its main story. And as we jump back in, we will head straight into... Did I quit out last night? Did I give up? We'll head straight into a challenge. I feel like attempting the shield challenge again.
Court is back in session for the kid.
Oh, it's just
Old
money.
ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Well, I've already lost. For this one, you need to, for the words. For the first place rank on this one, you need to beat it without taking any damage. Are you joking? Alright, let's be mindful. Kind of feel like I should clean up the debris. I plan to do this without taking damage. I don't need... Right, they restrict all my weapons. Okay, just stand in the right place. Whack. Good. Whack. That was bad. Back up a little. Whack. Good. Okay, enemy. He hits that. Okay, he raises his thing. There we go. Why'd he stop like that? That's another one. Not too early. Good. 2 enemies. They just take so long. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Jeez, of bread, why would y'all? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I feel way too close. Ah, screw that. I'm gonna just stand super close. Did I take? Okay, no. I'll just stand decently close to it. Okay, a big one. Did he turn around for a second? I swear. I swear I wasn't facing the right direction for 1 second. Why did that big guy do damage? What did I do wrong? Keep shooting him. Keep shooting him in the back. He deserves it. There you go. Truly a champion. I'm still at 1, so okay. Oh. 1, and then he tings. 1. There we go. 1. There we. Are you? Did he have a physical attack? 2 hit. 1. He like inhales. Oh, did I walk? I probably walked into the goo.
The kid pulls it off like it was nothing.
Oh, no, you don't need 0. Oh. Oh, you know, whatever. We did it! This bro can be used to cancel out of certain
There's a hint
attacks.
of pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint of mine.
Yeah, sure. You definitely noticed that hint of pride in his eye before he face planted directly into the ground. I believe you. Okay, so I accomplished most of them. Oh, right. Am I really just here to grind out the last thing? Level 5. There's 10 levels. Surely I'm not done this game. You know what? Let's take off the magnet. Let's add one more thing. More health. Chance to carry on if defeated. More health tonics. Alright, I wanted to take off Leech Blade. Let's see. Speed. Increase damage to secret skills. Survive an attack that would have brought death. They don't give percentages. Is this random? Is it once per attempt? Is it just when I have high health? Let's just increase the damage on final shot. Automatically retaliate when injured. Maybe this isn't as great. Let's increase our max health if I'm gonna have that. This is rare whiskey. It can be good, but 15% damage resistance, yeah.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
I changed out just about everything. Did I double check my weapons? That's what I meant to do. I'm pretty sure all the 2 weapons I have is. Let's not go back to history. Yeah, they're maxed out. Good. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. I just got some more cash. Don't really think I plan on keeping anything. Yeah, there's still a lot to do in this game. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I feel like getting out the way. So there's nothing left in the lost and found. First prize.
The dynasty. To the families of the city.
And a certain number of proving guns.
United.
Raise the required number of land. Oh, I never turned these in. Didn't I?
Pieces now. But still looking good.
Like, I'm almost out of memorial stuff, but they could always add more. I really feel torn between, I feel like if this was a short game, this is where it would end. And also that there's a strong possibility there could just be a ton more story.
When the Ura attacked, we took it hard. And now?
And now?
It's personal for him. And it's personal for me.
We've been over this, it's always been personal.
The Calamity did something wrong with some of them rocks.
Okay. Well, we've done this before.
He finds his moment to strike. They never saw him coming.
And once again, I don't care to get the Calamity Cannon. Do I have to pick it up to like... Do I like have to pick it up to like have it outside of this level?
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy.
Okay, we're doing good so far. Haven't taken laser fire.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Right, it's off the magnet, so I have to get a lot closer.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Okay, they're gonna attack. The multi-lasers always get me.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
I'm assuming if they want you to use the Ultra Cannon to get rid of them, but also that's gonna get rid of all my cover. Oh, it actually didn't. Could you please do more damage? That was my 25% increase. Alright, we'll go back for it, get it, and then bring it up. And that should help us. This is definitely going to be a one-shot attempt, okay?
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
With something spawning. Actually, I know exactly what spawned. Thank you for the care package. I'll kindly put it away to keep it safe.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Yes. Alright. Nah, for real, between the two things. Between the ability to launch attacks that can't be blocked and the ones that do an attack that can't be dodged.
Now every Ura
I truly don't know what this game wants from me. What was our plan after dashing out of range?
Kid returns their Cretan tenfold.
That's just because of the nature of our weapons. I assure you it's not personal.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Oh, I don't even think I knew this was here. Okay, something fell. There's a laser there. If only one is on me, we can deal with this. Okay, so I think I'll always fight that guy first so I can get this extra area. Oh no! I targeted all of the wrong everything. Why'd she spawn in? She's gonna try and get closer. No. The way this game handles its lock on. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're doing good so far. I think that's where I usually die.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
You're getting... No, I've made it this far before. Okay, so far so good. We got the something fouled from the corner.
Maybe they know they've lost this.
Ah, shit.
To a kid.
Bird. Can't go that way. Okay. Health's good.
They underestimate us.
Ah, shoot.
Hey, don't
Aggro too. good. Yeah, as long as we don't ever end up with two of those shooting at us.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
No, oh, shoot!
Punches.
What is this?
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
How do I... What? You just telling me to attack it or?
Should have got to know us better.
Oh yeah, you were telling me just attack it. I did it at the wrong time. I did a special when I should have healed.
Told him everything I knew.
Not the bird. Did y'all really train these things to attack me? Well, I guess. Did she? I didn't even know they could fall. I assumed they wouldn't be allowed to dodge into a place where they couldn't stand. She really.
The hour grows desperate. The Ura bring out their big guns.
Okay, so that's the right way. So what was down here?
Zolf, the Ura, they have every
Ooh.
reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
She really said shadow stepped and then stepped off this plane of existence. Of course you did that. Of course you did that. You can't see I'm doing something? Are you where? How far back is that? That guy I'm fine with attacking me. I aggroed him. I'm sick and tired of all these annoying turrets. Oh,
Not the time to get reckless.
of course I did that.
But when this is all over, it'll all be
I don't even
worth
care. I picked up the something wrong. I don't need to stay there. They can do what they want. Then again, who knows? Maybe destroying them might generate something cool. The range on some of these things. Good, now we know it doesn't do anything. So if the unfortunate situation we die, we gotta come. These jerks just running off. Of course! Where was that? I like how it didn't fire until I was facing the other direction.
There's nothing standing in his way no more.
Is that a drawing? Num num. Yes. Currency.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Charles.
All those dreams.
How dare you!
Snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring him back.
I'm trying to appreciate the most. You put a little poignant thing in here, child's dream. Oh, so sweet. Then you have these little rat birds show
On
up.
the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you.
Just trying to mess me up. Memento, crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Earth's salvation, it survived the calamity more or less intact. Game has been on your wish list for 5 years. It has been on mine as well.
Ain't like a prospect
No, I bought it
this
5 years ago and just never played it.
time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Hi, Zia. You
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the
That's fun.
to your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion. Oh, okay. She went on a little history lesson and came back.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Then it was, but you know, good to see you back. What do you have to say? Oh, right. Ask about your harm.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
That's all I get. That she may have just wanted to see if I cared. And then shows the other simple drawing found far to the east. The calamity took everything from the Umar, didn't it? Besides their will to
They
fight.
lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Is that supposed to be a specific set of people?
He ain't big on small talk.
And
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Is that Zolf specifically in blue? This didn't end with a shard, it ended with Zia, so yeah, we can keep going.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Do I even want this? I just might as well, I'm collecting other things. Stick close to the conductors to avoid damaging them with the calamity cannon.
Know that would be watched from Mancer Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
Alright. What am I doing here?
The trouble was, something about the place drove the
Windbags.
crazy.
75 windbags remaining. Oh, I hate this. This is the only...
If a thing like that takes getting used to, gotta point her in the right direction.
Why is this the only weapon in the game you have to point?
Best stand well clear of that impact.
Alright. And it does damage. Every other weapon in this game lets you aim and lock on. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna care to do this.
Whatever gets in her way is in the world of her.
You know what, screw it. I choose...
Bags caused enough trouble. The Mancers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Nope, I'm not doing this. Back my roll sword in this game. I'm not free aiming in an isometric game. Especially not an isometric game. Are you joking? Alright. Start and return to the Bastion was my only option.
He's just about ready to make his way to the Tazzle terminals and get this over with.
That is actually what we're gonna do. Forget anything else. We're going to the the Tazzle terminals. That's what you called it? Yeah. Up, there we go. Zolf detected. He bides his time within the remains of the Ura's massive underground smara. Once you enter this area, there's no... So this game is really done, huh? Alright, that's fair. I did what I wanted. I got what I wanted. I can live with this. Sure, let's go. Yeah, plus that's Gundam Ariel. Witch from Mockery? I don't know what that is.
I can't hear him at all.
3 hours of content.
Too far away. But he'll be alright.
Oh, like you are actively watching out for me? Y'all really introduced a mini version of this. What hit me?
Come on home. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
The Yuri Gundam. As in a show? Oh, okay. Not this way. Good.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity.
I mean, yeah, sure, he'd come back, he'd be upset, but like...
Zolf must be there all alone.
He didn't need to destroy my stuff. got rid of my only cover. The Gundam season with you. Oh, okay, I remember now. I do remember. That's certainly
Funny.
absolutely not. Okay, I said absolutely not, right? But that was a hilarious ambush.
All of us are waiting for a kid.
Yeah, sure, certainly a fair way to describe it. Okay, but yeah. Oh, good to hear having fun. Ah, shit. What did I hit? What did I hit again?
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid.
What was he showing me?
So why not tell each other stories to pass the time?
Ah, shit. Okay, this is better. I know it's strategic, but could y'all stop trying to flank me? Are they all dropping health potions to make this section doable, or is the dropping of health potions storytelling? And that they all came here with such, but don't get the chance to use it before I kill them. Shoot.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Oh, the implication is you're talking to Zia? Did I level
There's
up?
something I want
Oh,
you to understand.
that was very well done. I got max everything. Because Zia came back to the Bastion. He is top.
Brings back that shard. The Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
I mean, will it? It's not really. Look, they're upset, and I understand. You probably don't. You!
No longer matter.
And sure, it's not fair for them to take it out on me. It's not like I don't understand why they're mad.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be alright.
I mean, I don't know, man. You can find other people like him who'll be mad. Also, surely no one can be prepared for. We have him surrounded. He's shot into the ear. What's gonna happen? And then the worst hail of bullets, of exploding bullets ever. Oh, forgive the people who are Zopper's onto the Tazel with a shot to await the fall of the Bastion.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like
If I fall on them, that'd be the dumbest thing.
stop.
I called it and it was still stupid. She got hit so hard she landed where I was. It's like when someone runs you over in a skateboard and you sort of flip in place.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity.
Oh, fan that hammer, girl. Go off. Look at you. Hopscotch? Oh man, please don't make me take something else weird. You added platforming? Why? Why this late into the game? Again, unless this game is about twice as long as it's... Oh, he's still smoking. Unless this game is like twice...
Your old
As long as it is leading on to be right now. There's no reason to introduce this whole brand new change to my dodge mechanic this late into it. How far did she go? Oh good, the floor is being destroyed. Could y'all... Okay, clearly I should not be taking my time with this. I wanted to look for... Did I get stuff? I wanted to look for other stuff, but come on, game. Don't y'all have hidden things all about? Y'all hide the somethings of the somethings. Did y'all give me the ability to jump just so y'all could break the floor? Laughing to yourself like he can't complain. You gave him the ability to clear it. Oh yeah? Try me. Could y'all not have something dramatic happen?
If you could have another go at him.
You talking about Zolf? Did he? Oh, right. I think he punched me once. Are you gonna fall? Oh! It's not the time.
No mistakes.
Okay, real fast and impressive, right? Not the time.
Anyone you've ever heard.
I want the hell back.
You follow me. Everything you've ever done. You could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
Did it just put me at the end of it? Oh, cool. He poisoned himself.
Well,
Okay, so this game seems to be talking up the new game plus aspect. So I'm guessing I'm basically.
there's nothing more to say.
Do I make different choices going forward? Oh, that's cool. I didn't go as far as.
Come on, keep your chin up.
Okay, don't use that technique. He's gonna punish me for it.
Who am I kidding?
This doesn't feel like they want me to leave. Surely more are just gonna show up, no? I could. You see, I don't. Is this?
There's something else.
Was he supposed to be a hard fight then? Oh well, I guess I shouldn't have
Vision.
let myself die to him. Okay, let's get the experience from those. And yeah, that's entirely what I expected from this. Oh good, hell. As if they fully understand, I'd absolutely fail every other jump.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
You gonna answer that, friend? That is a good question. Did you used to be on it? Were you the first team that genocided? Come on, fall off. There you go. You deserve that. Not like in general, but like, you know.
Well, I designed the place.
There you go.
But that's beside the point.
Is it? Is it really beside the point? They also talk about the Bastion like it's a supernatural ship, but a lot of times it just feels like a place where things
Place
have.
that sets things back to a bygone time.
Yeah, I don't.
Test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already.
Oh, this.
Stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing.
Okay, so you never got you built the Bastion to go back in time and never got a chance to use it? Or am I here because you used it?
The answer is...
No. Oh, good. They're trying to end me.
I don't know.
To be fair, the guy... Yeah, no. Zia's father, then documented his work, something.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess.
Then time travel?
It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way?
Then time travels?
Unless you wanted to stay here. With us.
Look, I've met the people I currently know. I know you, I know Zia, I know Zulf. Sure, Zulf tried to kill me, but, you know, it happens. So, like, I don't know what else he had. Actually, no, I do. Akanda's past, he didn't have much. So, yeah.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Because of the time travel paradox, or because you're just old and miserable? I feel like they're overdoing it with the drops, because surely I literally couldn't have fought anything by here. Up, up.
The weight of the calamity.
Is this a weapon?
It's on our shoulders. Can't just let it go.
Can I still shield? Okay, I guess I can still shield. Alright. Okay, so this is just
It does have another function.
a temporary
Strictly
gimmick.
speaking, if ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry.
Oh,
Next, we'd detonate the cores.
use our
Take
trigger.
off. Away from here.
Okay, so the Bastion's secondary use other than fixing the timeline is running away to a different timeline. Sure, that's a thing you could attempt. Yeah, all the unbreakables are now breakable. Really still wish I had my roll though, man. I don't. You pride this game on its speed, and now all of a sudden you got me trotting along.
Of course, that would mean no
Mhm.
going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
So like, what are the options? Are you saying Bastions as a function? Enable to mass excavation
You
of
know,
cover.
Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't they?
Use the big attack. They're trying to kill you. Shield. It takes so long for him to. Why is this? Alright, whatever. They're all gone. I swear, every time they introduce a new weapon to you, I don't want to use it. Thank goodness they stop before their attack.
All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Because they know it's a time machine? I mean, I feel like...
He's dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Celandia.
There we go. They really last minute turned this into a walking simulator. Oh, keep up that shield. And then we walk. And then we shield. And then we walk. And we attack. Ah, jeez. And then we walk. And then we walk. And then he got behind me.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
I don't know. He publicly declared war on me, so you know. Why would I break that? Block, man! Ah, screw it. Just take the damage. Just whack him.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn you.
You just plan to be annoying? Come on, man. Oh, you're just running away with it.
Resolve this ain't a personal matter.
Y'all are friendly firing your own team. He's trying his best. Y'all are about to make him. Ah, shit! Like, look at that. Now, how do y'all want to say that's on me? I can't change my lock on. Did you really just step back a little?
It ain't a simple matter of pride.
There we go. Please get this stupid thing out my hand.
Be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Ah, are you implying that Zolf might be in trouble because of me? Look, I'm just saying, you know, your family got genocided by the people, by my previous ancestors. It just becomes understandable. No, Zolf! It just becomes understandable that you want to crash out a little. Abandon Zolf, bodies and press on, followed with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zolf, abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet, I'm not gonna lie, I think y'all are overestimating the value of the ram. Like, I could have genuinely hated Zolf and I'd still want to take him, if for no other reason than to get rid of the battering ram. Oh, never mind.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other.
I truly understand.
Fight.
I truly understand the folly of what I've decided to do. Oh, this was a mistake.
Don't worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
This is a poignant thing, but this was a mistake. I refuse to believe he weighs more than the battering
That
ram.
whole leaving the city thing, are you?
This is the most detailed walk cycle ever. Is this game in 3D? I mean, like, yeah, it clearly is, but like, I don't know. Up to this point, I didn't really feel it was. I'm being dead serious. How in the world can I like mash something to have it go faster? Is this even supposed to be doable? Okay, they stopped, thank God. Oh, they probably stopped because I used my second healing item, and usually you'd only have 3. Ah, no, never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh, they're fine with me taking you. See, this is storytelling. This should, like, you clip it. I don't even know. You clip it.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
No, I mean, in passing. This is what all storytelling is. You don't need the in-game engine. Just restrict certain things and do it.
Hey, kid.
Why do I keep starting face down on the ground? I just realized that's not even like a joke. That's how we genuinely get around. Did I step onto the skyway, launch me and a half dead Zolf into the air,
Come on, that ain't funny.
and then crash
Say, get up.
onto the Bastion?
That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Is Zolf gonna be okay?
Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
No, you'd be surprised. He was weirdly accommodating. None of the others are visible from here. Can I roll? Okay. I'm still
First
jumping.
things first, kid.
Yeah.
The Bastion's
They
waiting.
removed everyone else. Will it go back to how it was, or will it just...
It's finally finished.
If you say so.
Now, there's something I want you to see.
In the Calamity, the Tazzle terminals were ripped up from underground and cast toward the star. Jeez!
To the heart of the Bastion.
The
I
monument.
ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors.
Okay, do we start over or do
Tell
we...
you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Is this game ending or
Take
beginning?
it.
Ask about Bastion's restorative power. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything? Evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else? About what happened to Zolf, he never learned the whole truth, did he? Okay, so these are all...
We made it.
Oh, dang, she has a speaking voice. Nice. Tells Zia about her people. Talks to Zia about the harp and guitar. Tells Zia about what happened to the Zolf. His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion. Okay, let's start with Rux. Let's go from bottom order. Talk about what it took to get to this point. The windbags, the beast of the wild, the Aura. They fought so hard to stop this moment. Alright, we're getting dialogue-y.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Okay. At the end of their careers, the marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Okay, this isn't helping me. Tell Rux about what happened to Zolf. He never learned the whole
Zolf
truth.
only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Oh, that's fair. He showed up, said he knew what he was gonna do, and yeah, sure, they attacked the Bastion, but I then showed up.
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
And the other option...
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Okay, and this?
The moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Okay, so it sounds like she's not so much in favor of restoration. Because, like, everything she wants from life was after it.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Meh. I don't not see how they got the... I don't not see how they came to that conclusion.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
How poignant. So she said she'd rather evacuate. So let me hear restoration first.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Alright, we've heard everything. All good and dandy. Shame we can't get Zolf's input. I like to imagine the game itself would like to set up for a restoration, but I'm a sucker for found family. I'm sorry. Let me see these. Restoration. Initiate the Bastion restoration protocol. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. So what? That's just saying that whichever one you choose, you can't go back. I feel like the game didn't, at least not for me, set up properly what's truly at stake. I wish they'd discussed this earlier. Like you can say it's obvious, you know, restore the place before the calamity, before the genocide, or evacuate your found family. But I feel like this could have been delved into deeper. But yeah. Complete the story, embracing the new one. Look, I could go back and restore it and end up...
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
And end up doing it a whole second time. You don't know me. I might go back to the past.
Done the calamity.
And it could have happened again.
But instead, you want to stay in a world like this.
I don't know.
Gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
I think the way they weighted it was correct, though.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces. When we dock this thing right on that doorstep.
Assuming the player...
Ahead of myself, though.
Why are there so many pauses?
Gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
What do you mean, what do I say? I've been here this whole time. I hope this isn't a copyrighted song. But, I do like how they set it up, because clearly Bastion didn't have a fulfilling life before the calamity. And even after the calamity, it doesn't seem like there was much to it. And so the thought that the choices are done between an elderly man who lived through and may have had a part in instigating the calamity, who would obviously want to undo the wrongs he did, versus someone who the calamity, Zia, someone who the calamity affected in her childhood, but ultimately still prefers her life after the calamity. That's an ideal contrast, because I don't have an idea. Whether my player character or me are coming into this, look, he's fine. He's even helping out with the squirt. He tried to kill us, but hey, he makes a mean stew, I guess. Why are they named Squirt? But yeah, story was great. It was all good. This is a game where you can skip the credits. Resume, help, exit, main. I sit through the credits for every game we played so far. I'll talk about how I feel, but yeah, no, it was a short game. It was a short game, small game. It's short enough that unless you are going for like all the achievements, or were really committed to making the game harder for yourself, which is always a fun thing, you know. Super Giant would like to thank friends and families for their support. I always like when games give you ways to just make it more difficult, like irrationally so. Like, it's easy to complain that a game is too hard, and it's easy to complain that a game is too easy, but the easiest thing to do is to give it ways to be harder rather than give it ways to be easier. Because if the game is too easy and the game just says, alright, you can damage scale as you please, you can't blame the game. The base is easy. You said it was too easy. Go on. We added a 50% damage increase. Do it if you want. but it's not on us. So yeah, there's what is this? The shrines. If the game felt too easy, you could use the shrines, and if not, then it's whatever. I would play through this game a second time, if nothing else, just to personally see the endings. It's short enough that it's worth playing through. That it's just worth playing through rather than... Like, you can look up anything you want these days if you want to just see the endings, but it's just short enough that I wouldn't play through it to see the other endings. And I played through this with two shrines on. Which means the game can be easier even for me. Pretty early in the game I put on one of the shrines. And then midway through I put on a second one. There's really no reason to let it go all the way to the credits. Surely Sales US has 9 people. Sales every other country has... No, wait, Sales Canada has 2. Sales Brazil 1 and Sales Mexico 1. Manager and sales analyst. A lot of different things you need. But yeah. Simple and to the point. So despite the fact that the different endings are probably just a different cutscene, then again, like what happens if I abandon the ramp? Like, do you still get those same 2 options? If you, not abandon the ramp, if you abandon Zoe? Our good friend Zoe. Okay? Always remember, friends don't leave friends behind just because one friend may have abandoned you to have you killed, to put your life on the line, okay? He wasn't technically going to have me killed, he just put me in the line of fire. And there's a difference. He warned me. He invited me to join him. To be fair, if I did join him, I guess that might have gone better. Had I joined him, I would not have been going around killing the other Ura to get back to him. Me, him, and Zia would have been together. The Bastion would have been destroyed, and Rux would have, I guess, been lost to us, but considering the alternative was a possibility of me, Rux, and Zia being alive, I guess it's kind of a 1-1 choice off. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. New Game Plus unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in Story Mode. Begin the journey with all your weapons and EXP. New Shrine Idols and Distillery Spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the Shrine for the toughest challenge. See? You can get the toughest challenge. I'm willing to jump back in. Okay, so continue. Pick up from last time. New Game Plus. I always like to see what they mean when they say pick up from last time. This is going to be right before what? Right before the last mission? Or right before the choice? Okay, Zia and Thing are here, so this is right before the last mission.
Walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh, cool, they give us something. Bedroll. Can I do stockpot? I'm not sure if I can. And I'm pretty sure bedroll will just lead to the same thing as these two, so I might as well try stockpot again. I am decently equipped. Forge is looking like that. Death's Door, if you like this one. I think that's on my list. I think that's on my wish list as well. I just don't have it. Calamity Cannon, Mansa Missile, and something fun. So if I brought back the Ram, would they have included in my list of weapons? Does it play like this? If it plays quite like this, I'd play it. I do remember seeing the first trailer for that and thinking I wanted to play that. So many games I meant to and didn't get around to playing. 10,000? Let's clear out the lost and found. Who's selling things to me? Defeat 3 foes with a single
The
blast.
Lancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Really? I'm still missing something. I'm still missing a creature. Those creatures, that creature has to be in the thing then. Yep, here are more of them. So we have foes shall have vengeance and death throws. Foes shall induce sloth. Foes shall gain resistance to physical harm. Foes shall regenerate from any injury. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. And we're missing 2 other items. Okay, this is what I went in with.
Old brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Okay. The descriptions of the liquors are great. 20% and 20 money. Do I really need that buff? Do I really need that bonus? That's my XP at, like, right now. Let's see how it takes us. Stop, Pop!
Nothing like a quick nap after a hearty meal.
Wildflowers doesn't. Oh, right. This one is jungle themed. I forgot about that.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
Isaiah. Probably should have done this before the whole other things, but you know. Stuff happens. Isaiah.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
These things blow up viciously if you did it. No! That is good damage y'all just did. Y'all proud of that? Even if you block it, by the way. So yeah, you just...
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people.
Okay.
She was from Ceylondia.
Yeah, let's get that backstory. Get from here! Get from here. One hit me.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
She's a
Ura
red.
refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Okay. Oh no. Put your back to something, put your back to something, put your back to something, put your back to something! God, I hate this game.
The mama passed away from birth and complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city.
Yep.
With no one but her father.
Could you stop trying to poison me?
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Oh, what a shame. Ah, shit. Okay, he died right away. Let's get this one. We're in a good spot. Good, that one killed that one. Double shot,
Her
good.
father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers.
So her
For your
mom,
own good,
so
he
her
said.
father was a thing? Was her father,
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music
Non-Ura?
than history books.
if she got away with that?
For strings and songs.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Stop it.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
So he was an Ura. So did she go to a mostly Ura school? Because I got the y'all, she didn't grew up in a Uruk place. That's not the one I should have gotten. I meant to get a health one. Oh, never mind. I still have one on the ground.
One young man.
Always
stood
getting
up for her,
poisoned.
or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Okay, we lost a lot of health on this one last time because it can only be hurt when it presents it. Please aim. Alright, guys. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. It gets fast as you. Run! Woo!
Convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father.
Nope, don't care. What is
Spoke
this?
how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Oh, this was the last beast? I'd never killed it. Why can't I get my shotgun out? I couldn't get the shotgun to blast.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Ah, shoot. Alright, I don't think Zia never learned the language. So Zia wouldn't have known what the man said.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh, really? Ah, shoot.
Goes.
Oh, good. What are we on?
Man that she
Like halfway there?
decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
There we
They
go.
would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, y'all having fun, huh? There you go.
Almost succeeded.
What
But
happened?
The authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city
Sure.
walls.
Take care. Enjoy.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Oh, wow. I keep missing the number. What are we on? Between the two of us, you're gonna get ripped to pieces, right? There you go. Frontliners need a strong
She and her
backliner
father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal.
to keep
Returned
us
to
safe.
work for the Mancers, and she'd go free.
Yep. Ah, crap, didn't mean to pick that up.
Before
All right.
they parted ways for the last time,
We should almost be there.
her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Of course it did. To reflection. No. Y'all trying to make this hard. The boss is not ignorable, but he really should be saved for last.
She did
Okay.
as she was told.
One more.
Deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Okay. That's how it went down for her. Good to know. We learned something. She
The kid wakes up,
she lived a life.
still in pieces, just the way you left it.
She certainly lived a life. So we did pipe. We did stuff. I didn't get an achievement for that, did I? I just realized that.
You don't know what to say.
I got a bunch more coinage. And nothing to lose, so I guess we just start upgrading stuff.
Arrows like that
More
can practically
damage.
find their own way.
More knockback, almost stun.
Ain't that the finest breaker's bow you ever seen?
Probably. What we got? More damage?
You never guess those things been to the wilds and back.
Bullets ignore armor. Wow, I would like that on.
That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
Well, actually, no, I do have that on some other things. More
Takes a
damage.
careful touch to rattle those bones like that.
Bolt seek out for. Ooh, that's a good one. Ricochet and contact. The game already auto aims.
You don't want to know what he did to that thing, but believe me, it works.
Oh, we're almost out of cash. Wow. Burnt through that really quick. Did I level up? Not yet. Doesn't
Like
cost
rise
money.
like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
Hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Alright. Nothing's in there. I got one more of these. Yeah.
The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew bad lot.
Getting that close to finishing all of them almost makes me want to try for them, but almost. There's two more, something sharp. 1, 2. Yeah, that's enough. That's just under 300. Critical hit. +1 blaze per throw. I'd hate to throw this thing. Like, there's so many guns in the game. I don't imagine why you'd ever put this on your throw stand line. Unless you wanted both the Kale Hammer and this, in which case the ability for this to act as a
The
projectile
solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
on occasions is nice.
Now that's what I call a knife.
But other than that, it's crazy to me that you do that. Oh, why do I have only 2 of these? Oh, one is probably locked behind one of the actual things. Yeah, this too. One of one of something but one of something wrong is locked behind. I forgot what the word I'm looking for is. One of the trials. Critical hit, damage.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
But I've been using the exact same loadout since I got it. And honestly, I have no regrets. I love the Kale, Sail, Kyle, Fail, Hammer. And the Scrap Musket is a great backup. Let's see what
It's
I
hard
bet.
to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
Press and return to Bastion to back out of most areas. Let's see what Bedroll has for us.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
No, I already did it. Again, did I do this wrong? Did I damage one of those just now? Is it? Oh. I was gonna ask if it was gonna stay this color, but I took damage from that. I don't know what. Was he attacking twice?
On the worst day of Zolf's life.
Wow.
In the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away.
Oh, really? Oh my god, I hate dealing with these things every time. I know there couldn't be more. I swear, any of these
The first time Zolf had
that give me those with anything else is gonna be a pain.
a couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there.
Sailhammer. Of course, you started straight in with the lasers. Y'all need to get destroyed faster than you're being built, because this is about to be a pain. Get off of
George
me.
got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
Really? That's nice? Or should I be skeptical?
That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son.
Oh, so that's good.
Theology, history, and mercy.
Okay, maybe not. Mercy? Could y'all let me hit them when they're buried?
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylondia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen.
A lot of bullets on the field.
He did.
This is the moment I saved this for.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people.
Okay. I understand how what he was doing probably upset some people. I understand how he got to his conclusion, but I understand how that may have left some people feeling less than thrilled
However,
about
Zolf
it.
felt he could only do so much in the Tazzle terminals. He needed Ceylondia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
Are you joking? I said if multiple of these things showed up, I'd be done, right? I'd die, right?
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon.
I've used up all my black shots.
He endeared himself.
Okay,
to
we're
the
at
city
about
folk
12.
straight away, and in turn, he fell in love with the city and its people.
13, something like
One
that.
in particular.
You lived? Like, look at this craziness. Look at that rain raisins right on top of me.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best kept secrets.
I took damage. I need to. You happy?
Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there
Okay,
that
so
Zolf
that's up to
glanced
7.
at the
7
names
left.
and proposed in proper Ceylandian style.
Oh wow,
Celebrated
Zolf was
friends
married?
long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen.
I didn't know
Too
that.
bad he couldn't remember it all.
I lashed him off. Poor
Woke
him.
up alone underground inside the Ura Ceylandian War Memorial, built like an Rodent.
I'm sorry, did he get...
Something was wrong.
What's the story here? He got drunk or... Or didn't he remember it? That was like something else showed up here. Yep, something else did show up. There's another one. Where is it? Okay.
Emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that
Didn't
wasn't
mean to
gone
shoot this.
was twisted upside down.
3 reflections remain. What in the... Why wouldn't the gun fire? You boo-acking little things. Coming at me when my back is
The
turned.
world was frozen, air thick with ash.
2 left.
What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
Ah crap, this is gonna be bad. You just have to choose your angle correctly. Oh shoot. Oh my god, why wasn't that good enough to get a block? Why did y'all feel like that angle wasn't good enough? Okay, 4 healings to jeez.
He found his wife to be asleep
Anything
inside
else?
her home. But when he reached out
Okay,
to her,
1 black tonic.
she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
Here she tried to run after unloading her entire clip. He's gone. You see, this is why I didn't care for crits. I went for straight damage. Did I? Oh, thank God.
And so Zolf returned to where he proposed in the Hanging Gardens. And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Okay, so yeah, he had a bad life. We all did, but you know. He had it pretty bad. I can accept that. Complete each trip to who knows where. Alright.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows?
Alright. Not forge, that's all we want. Distillery, because we have one more open. We're active at full health. What was this again? 10% critical chance. Falling. Blocking. River Gimlet, Lifeline, Stabs him. Gain some health by counter blocking. Depending on how strong it is, it wouldn't be the worst.
Folks say Mender mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
That actually sounds like a pretty delicious way to describe alcohol. An herb garden in full bloom. That does sound pleasant. Stay, ankle gator. Alright, I lost Squirt in one of the attacks. The Squirt and the Vulture, ankle gator, and the Bull are the only one left. Nothing else in the lost and found. Because I spend the rest of my money on something pointy, something fancy, something foul, something burnt. Nope, let's keep going in order. Didn't even get that much money.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
How much left? 400? Yeah, that's not good for anything, is it? 16. Oh, 325. What did I do? Flame spreads 20% field generation. Flame spread wider. +1 damage per flame. Flames cause lasting burn. Continuing to burn.
On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Okay, out of money. Outhouse. Yes. Unless I try to go perfect these. Oh, right. I remember attempting that. Did not care for it. Oh, because I could attempt this again and figure out what happens if you do the other thing. That felt so long. Should we? I got to what, level 6? Let's take off the shrines. What did this do? Foes shall strike faster and foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Okay, I barely made the game harder, I guess. Alright, let's do this again, see what we got. Make the most of this.
No telling where the kid is now.
So Tazel Tumrel's thrown up somewhere into the sky.
But he'll be alright.
When y'all blew the place up.
Got his lifelong friend to keep him company. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The calamity hit the Tazel terminals hardest of all.
I would have doubt that.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny?
Let's speed run this. Well, let's get reckless so we can see if it works out.
All of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Like, he waited way too late to start telling people the options that were available to us. Like, even if you think it's because he didn't trust us, like,
Zealandia will be whole again. Problem is,
sometimes depending on the options you have for people, you just have to bite the bullet sooner. Zoff returned with a shot to await the fall of the Bastion.
but we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right? You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
You're really out here trying to upsell Zia on resetting the universe.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Like, fully aware of what I did wrong the first time. Because without that, I'm just doing it again.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard.
That's right, I forgot the strength of my shotgun.
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over.
Again, with knowledge or
Be
without.
grand.
That makes a much bigger difference than you think. Okay, so this guy killed me
There's
once
nothing more
last
to
time.
say. Who am I kidding?
About what? About wanting to do it over again?
Look. There's something else. A confession.
Go ahead.
How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
And that
Can't
is?
test it.
All right.
You're probably wondering if the Calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again?
Yeah, yeah.
After the Bastion does its thing.
And if you say us, then I promise you I made the right decision first time.
The answer is... I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll reset it for the sake of knowledge, but understand, my first choice. Man says in a hideout. Okay, he won't put it. Just understand, my first choice was the one I would have chosen.
There ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless
I did not deserve that false jump. I should have fallen. We all know I should have fallen. Yeah, like that. Why am I throwing away health? This game isn't exactly...
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Listen to him saying he doesn't know if he can stick around. Listen to him nursing that martyrdom complex. Like he feels like he doesn't deserve to still be alive.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Press the slam!
Bastion does have another function. Strictly speaking, if ever the monument blew out, we couldn't repair it. We could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry.
Notice he's just saying it can still fly, right?
We detonate the cores, and we take off.
Oh no,
Away from here.
slightly different, because he also said he detonated the core. Okay. Where was I supposed to be going?
Ain't it?
Here, okay. Alright, we're almost there. Once we've done that, we might do a quick... Should I even do a new game plus? It's just... Like, you can jump back into this right before the end, so...
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Well, that was quite the fight they gave me.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
I like the thought of all the work we put into making and upgrading
Gave his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zelandia.
really, really cool weapons. For me to pick up while discarding old battering ram. And for it to be the best weapon in the game.
You can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
This is ill-timed.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
He did try to warn us. Alright, go on, teleport.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Go on, teleport. You want this smoke now?
It ain't a simple matter of pride.
Come on, taste battering ram. Taste battering ram.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
And it was at this point I realized Zolf himself might be in trouble. I'm coming, Zolf. I'm coming, Zolf. It just occurred to me that I could have tried to kill them. It's hopeless. Poor Zolf. And now we got battering rams.
But I don't think he made the same mistake. I wouldn't.
Oh, don't call it a mistake, Zolf. It ain't that bad. Don't be that mean to Zolf.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, be all right. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Oh wow. They showed me the full mic in front of me. I won't they let me see my health. And I'm out of black. I should still have a decent number of health potions. Reflect. Okay, I guess he's just there now. There we go.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age.
Okay, so we
I
just
never tell you about those days.
end all of them. So if you with the fate of Bastion of his hands, Rux passes the time by telling Zia stories. Okay, so they just take away your health
Hey,
bar.
kid.
Then you try and
Get
make
up,
it back.
kid.
Press, mash, mash. It helps, I promise.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
There you go.
That's more like it.
Once you're standing, you're 100.
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished.
I mean, like, there's a lot of repair, but like,
Now, there's something I want you to
then
see.
again, I guess a car with dents is it's still a car that starts. A refurbished car with dents.
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors.
Speaking of which, does
We
this
can tell you how
change
to work this thing if you got any
the
questions.
neutral ending? Like, if I ended the game without saving him, does he not show up in the cutscenes at the end?
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Alright, they don't seem to say anything
Hey,
new.
kid.
Let's do the restoration and see what happens. The end, complete the story. Yep.
It's finished.
I know it didn't feel like it.
Now, sit tight. It'll be over soon. No matter what happens next, you done good.
No matter what like, think about that. He's
I
saying,
suppose all that's left is to try and remember this moment.
like, think about what he's saying. He's saying that even if
The
calamity
Bastion
happens
back to a better time
again,
before any of this.
don't worry about that. Your decision to give us a second chance is still the right one.
My people forget everything you've done. And each other. Though after all we've been through, So long, kid. Maybe I'll see you in the next one. Zealandia, we're coming home.
And I wonder what it would have looked like if I had saved him. Nice music. See, I hate when they do stuff like that. Your progress from the beginning of the series will be lost. Do I have to let the credits go through for it to save properly? I don't know. I don't mean to give this game so much. Oh no, look, he's there, so I guess it doesn't change anything. I guess this time he got to marry his wife good and proper. Let's see the new timeline. Zia. Oh, she became a proper performer. She still kind of looks sad though. Like she was still left on her own. Well, I guess her mom probably still did. Ethan Flibitijibibo Lee. That's an engineer. Go you. He went back to serving on the thing. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like even if their lives get marginally better because the whole calamity didn't happen. Did I get this protagonist's name? I don't remember it. Bastion and Zia didn't have the best lives already. Does he make it again? Does he make the Bastion? Well, I guess if you reset the world, you can redo it as many times as you want because he'll keep making the Bastion. I kind of realized that by the end of the game, you stop seeing Scots and Windbags as enemies. I guess they're closer to animals, so the way they keep them as pets kind of checks off. Good old country music, I think. Is this how you define country music? We're gonna watch the credits again because the game never defines for me at what point it saves. That's what leaves me feeling unsure. Anyone got anything to say? Any questions? Recommendations can be made. May not happen next session, but they'll certainly be taken into consideration. Actually, let me double check if Death's Door is on my wish list. It is on my wish list. Oh, that's those from 2021, yeah. It is on my wish list. I have yet to buy it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Certainly will keep it in mind. Alright, that's the end of those credits. Now the question is, will we... you know, I haven't seen the second ending. I don't know if I necessarily want to go into new game. Was that pinwheel always there? Was that added for... Oh, I hit B. Still B. No sweat mode. Unlimited chances to carry on if defeated. Some achievements cannot be owned. New game plus. Start new game plus with all structures. Spirits and items unlocked. Plus all weapons and XP from the last game. Plus repeatable areas and scoring system. Let's double check. Let's see what happens. Use the bedroll and Bastion to battle the Uro in who knows where. Bap. Since the last time I came in here, they added the bedroll. Okay, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Is everything I bought still bought up? Yep. How much money did I come in here with? Oh, they don't show? 86, okay. You should wish to start, your existing game will be lost. Should I? Or should I just call off it? You know what? I'll do it because
I'll
even
see you in the next one. Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one.
Oh, that is my
Now
bedroll.
here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it point the way.
Where
He don't
everyone
stop
agrees to
wonder
go
why.
in case there's trouble. This is a
Finds his
thing people
lifelong
knew
friend
about?
just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Oh wow, that started on
Sees what's
B?
left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity, that a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out of the underground. Kid pops him good.
I forgot the exact weapons to start with.
Gotta hold her still, spin up.
Oh yeah, I have all of the
Kid
bonuses.
just rages for a while. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Look at that ricochet.
Squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Okay, saloon. Look at those fun ricochets.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Wait, haven't I? Anyway, Rhonda's place.
Alright, we never really got over this. The people who are stoned,
Wanted his ashes scattered here.
is that because of the
He
calamity?
finds his trusty shield.
Yeah, I have no intention
The
to.
security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Yeah,
More
thank you.
squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Evasive roll. Yada yada
He gets a
yada.
good look at things on his way down.
On my way down,
He
what
lands
do you
on top
mean?
of the
Ah!
breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Yeah, that's right. They hear jokes.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
The preciseness of the
News
boa
is the
shot.
emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Oh,
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner. It wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true. He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal.
alright, let's put everything back in. More health. We had Mender meeting. The one that looks like bullets. Oh, cool, champion. 25% chance, -1 chance to carry on defeat. Oh, never mind. No, thank you. That's not a wolf. Doomshine. Side effect, less health. I mean. Has a drink, believe no permanent injury from imbibing, but sure feels like it. Did I put on lifeline? So when I attack that would have run. I don't remember. I had on bull brandy. Bastion Boba? Yeah, Bastion Boba. Whale. Yep.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
I didn't realize that I swapped the two of these that quickly. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to have it there. There we go. This is what I've always preferred.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of cool pins.
Oh, that's already open.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Slowly but surely.
He's real close now.
Slowly but surely. Did that miss? What is that? Oh,
Kid
something
takes a
else.
chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Okay, so windbags and scumbags.
Misery. He finds the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Did I put on something that let me destroy things on roll or is this unrelated?
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Down he goes. Down.
Every time.
The Bastion.
Every time. I don't know what's at the end of
The
that.
kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
What do you have to talk about?
We
Something
talk
heavy?
for a spell.
Oh, City Crescent Core?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest.
On me? On
Enough to
you?
point the way to the cores.
Strange. When does he tell me his name now that I think about it?
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use.
Do I?
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
I don't need to do any of this. I've already got everything I
Bastion
want,
ain't
right?
gonna build itself.
Ah, you
Well,
jerk.
not entirely.
It will. All I do is push a button.
Kid ponders what to build.
I don't know. Put the most important things closest. That's what the lost and found, yo.
The lost and found. Yeah, Kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Does that mean this? Does that mean that on upgraded all my stuff?
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Drink spirits at the distillery to gain passive bonuses. I mean, I clearly still
Now
have the
lands at
distillery bonuses.
intersection between bad and wrong.
They stopped giving me these water fountains now that I think
Oughta
about
be
it.
a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
I think it's this
Some
one, no?
scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Hopes he'll never see one again.
I have no intent on equipping things I do not
Squirts
care to
just
use.
don't know when to quit. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Glad you named that one. I must have a real affectionate relationship.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Inside the forge, Kid can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Can I do another upgrade or?
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Nope. So you can just keep stacking them if you really want to. Oh, I actually swap this. Oh, aiming speed, because aiming speed was was gonna be terrible. Blast radius or damage. It already kills just about everything.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those. Core ain't here neither.
You know what? That's
Always gotta guess
probably
again.
why they didn't want your main attack on X. Specifically to prevent that from happening.
Keeps
And I fell
telling
off.
himself he better watch his step. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Alright, let's go north. Let's go west? I
Up
forgot.
north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wonder the
Soiled
same
garment
thing.
like gas wells.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town.
Okay, so there's only like
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to follow. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where it started.
if there's only like 8 of these, I think.
He comes back, just like I knew.
Can I zoom through this in like an hour?
Core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we
Because you do like, I think you do like 10.
The Calamity saved some of my old books.
Oh, there's
This has
more
got a sense
things.
of humor.
Alright. What's that? The lost and found.
Never would have pegged the kid as the bookish type.
Okay, fine. There's stuff in New Game Plus. We'll do a little more. we'll hear about Rux. Got another who knows where to attempt. No. Sleep. Sorry about that. This is the right way. What's back here? Nothing but tiles. Oh, is that? Oh, I was gonna say.
You don't get to be my age without learning a thing or two about what's what.
One,
But the most valuable lessons come early in life.
yeah, they're strong. Come on. Get out of there. You're almost there. You're almost. There you go.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
Oh, this is 30. Y'all ain't playing.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things, in a manner of speaking.
Ooh!
Here we go. A is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise, and the chastened maid will hold you to it.
Okay.
B is for Breaker. He's faster than a fork of lightning.
Okay, so
His
he's
aim is always true. If
okay.
news needs sprint, tell it to a Breaker.
So he's just gonna go through the whole alphabet. So that's what this is about. It's more than 30 because you gotta hit at least 26.
A perfect bit of stone found deep underground.
Alright,
It makes the city shine day
let's
and
do
night.
this.
Is there anything you can't do?
Thank God that was taken care of in one shot.
D is for Dread Rum, a potent spirit brewed from a foul-smelling plant that grows in the wilds. One taste will sharpen your senses. E is for evacuation. In an emergency, stay calm, leave your belongings, and make your way to the nearest safe haven.
That is actually very true. If you have a serious emergency wherever you are, hurricane, flood, whatever it is, leave your belongings. Whatever you think it is, you do not want to die over it.
F is for foundation, a solid plot of land for building anything you can imagine, even grand.
I already have a pre-packed bag from which all that stuff you take out. or you go leave it. If you have reason
the god of purpose and folly,
to evacuate from
Triple
anywhere,
Duke reminds us that good intentions are
you should have a
nothing.
bag full of your medical documents, your passport, some cash, bottled water, and a little to eat. It doesn't have to be a ton.
H is for Hensa, goddess of pain and pleasure. You can't have one without the other. The veiled widow makes sure of it. I is for in case of trouble. A song grown famous across the land.
How far are we?
Dedicated to the pioneering spirit of
19?
Scandinavia.
Ah, shoot, I shot out. Ooh! We hit that early. I can't play around anymore. They know what they're doing.
J is for Javel, the god of health and atrophy. We each have the Tower Keeper's strength in us, until that strength runs out.
Okay. And I walked into I saw that like the last moment. Ah, shit, I let that hit me. Come on. It's almost gone. There it
K
is.
is for kid, a guy or gal just like you. Don't be in such a hurry to grow up, since there's nothing a kid can't do.
I wouldn't say nothing, but yeah, don't be in a hurry to grow up. But you know, there's certain restrictions. There's definitely restrictions. I need to get rid of some of these.
L is for Lemaine.
Cause a plants like that,
Despair.
the armor break is so
Mason
good.
King knows that success and failure are all in the mind. What is he? M is for Messiah,
Oh, they all died.
our goddess of loss and longing.
Yeah, final shot is so
We
good.
all are born from the Lord Mother, and in the end, we all return to her.
You shoot it up and then sometimes. Took too long. He's coming up faster. I probably don't have time to say. Ah, shoot. I was hitting the wrong button.
N is for Nordy, the bird boy, who's always there to
All
bring
right.
a smile at the Hanging Gardens.
Guess I got
thanks
full
to his
cover.
feathered friends.
Ah, I was really trying to maintain that cover.
O is for Alec, our young god of chance and whim.
I don't
The
have that one.
carefree sun lives forever in the moment.
Do not. I swear the bulls are pain. This bulls are the most unfair thing ever. Get out of my way!
P is for Pith, the god of commotion and order.
3-3.
When the wakeful bull is calm, let's all do our part to keep him that way.
12 reflections. Alright. Oh.
She can even dig her way into rotten children.
Should I be treating this as cover or as obstacles?
Gorge and host reminds us to always know when we've had enough.
Yeah, I'll heal in a sec.
S is for scumbag, a big lumpy old fellow who sidles about. He loves eating trash. Just be sure to keep a healthy distance from him.
Ah, jeez, and I went bad so quick. Come on, where is he? Someone's missing.
T is for trigger, the army's sharpest shooter.
TUV, WXYZ, what are we, like 8? 8 left, something like that. Did I miss? Are the windbags getting bigger? Sorry, scumbags? Stingbags? I don't know what they're called. God, not to mention they're poisoning the ground.
U is for Ura, our pale neighbors to the east, whose homes are underground. Each day we learn to live in harmony.
Okay, that one's gone. Okay, that was gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Of course I touched that. That one's gone.
V is for vigil, an act in remembrance. The sacrifices of our forefathers gave us a new beginning here in Zealandia.
That's not it. It won't be just these. It's never just these.
W is for Weepin' Nelly, the Langston River's fastest little ferry
Okay,
barge.
still
We
2-2.
couldn't have crossed that river.
That was
without
about
her
7.
help. X is for nothing. Stranger's letter in the mix. Yet even a stranger's letter has its use, as you couldn't have a mailbox without one.
X is for nothing. I got petty. Oh my god, I can't deal with 2 of them because the lock-on system doesn't care for anything. That's it. That's all my things. Come on. There we go. Out of black shot, but hey, I'll live.
Y is for you, Drake.
Okay.
I got impulse and bravery. Each time the morning stallion stamps his hoof.
Okay, so the last 2 are always like bosses. This doesn't matter. Whatever this is, this doesn't matter. Oh my god. They really had them spawn absolutely perfectly. Oh my god, my lock-on changed like the worst person. Y'all are designed to just take the absolute piss. Like, where'd you go?
Z is for Zoe.
Ah,
The tough old plant whose gourds make great target practice. Whatever you do, don't eat them.
oh shit, right. I don't know how I forgot about the boss. You know, the one with the ability that can't be blocked. Because all aerial attacks.
There's nothing after Z.
Because all aerial
Used to be
attacks, I
one more
think.
page in here though, before somebody tore it out.
Well, I haven't died yet, so.
What it said.
Did he hit me? Of course. There's 2 of them. There's 2
Still
of
with
them.
me.
What am I supposed to do about this? 2 of them are chasing me down faster than I can do anything. And then I have the... They have more health than I can deal with. I know. Because I've died to them a couple times. Did I already kill the other one?
The
Okay.
last page of this book was about the author. Didn't say much, but the imagination has a way of filling in the gaps.
I didn't really take it. I don't know. Fragments of the old world used by the Bastion. I'm sorry, so what
Everybody starts small.
did I
Some
learn?
of us work our way up, I suppose.
That book was
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
so that book was what, just a dictionary? Gaining levels raises maximum health. Oh cool, didn't know that.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
What is that?
Quick and careful is the only way to go. Finds a spyglass,
That's a memento.
like the ones they'd use to search the stars. The calamity changed everything.
I imagine it did.
When wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Ah shit.
It's wise to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake 'em up.
Okay, so for this one I went back
All this
into
toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
could I have been saving people by not breaking their statues? Cause that's a big whoopsie on my part. Love foes into attacking each other
So we didn't find a core
to
that
even the
time,
odds.
but that ain't about to stop us.
Just trying to quickly breeze
In
through.
better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on the squirt.
Will I hit them? Is that what y'all said it? Post squirts.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
That is a good question.
Quite a bit, as it turns out.
No, I was
Cage
hoping
starts
nothing.
lifting from the core ever so slow. All kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
From where?
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Where did I pick up mines?
Not every squire's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
So worthless.
Movement of the cage. It's gonna take a little while.
If I still had my final Gambit, I would have preferred.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman.
Is that all of them? Did I kill all the ones?
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
That feels like a big enough gap that you should be able to tell, man. 5:30, not exactly close amounts.
The squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Alright, I don't have thing on me. Oh, this is a wonderful thing, and it's...
It ain't all bad. As a kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free. One thing's for sure. That cage is awful heavy.
Oh, I guess if anything, you can probably put on a lot more mines. If you're fighting in one area, you can probably put on a lot more mines than you think. But also, how long are they taking to blow up?
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds.
We started counting and then thought better of it.
Core's within reach.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's the
he's
definition
got
of within reach.
Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh, wow, the nearest barge was really close.
I still remember the look on his face
Whack.
after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting
Like,
started.
you can pause the game at any moment. Arsenal stores my weapons. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's zoom through this. A zoom.
The dead ain't gotta worry about
Oh.
this mess.
Whoops. I was just about to say, okay, let's try and not
Ain't
destroy
everybody
statues.
After all, kid sees it plain.
Wow.
Faces all around. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
You? They look like...
Someone like him.
Oh, Zoe.
Something so familiar about that man. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got too many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. Nordy the bird boy didn't make it.
Hey, bird boy. Okay, I was about to ask you.
Dawson's, they didn't make it.
Y'all weren't gonna let me
Grady
walk.
Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
That's what that is? I mean, we don't know it's his.
Without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
I remember breaking all of... Oh. Oh, they at least want me to break one. Oh, let's not break Bird Boy, I guess. No, I can get it.
And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
Hi.
We have to go. Please.
Survivor agreed to return to the Bastion. I mean, yeah, you know. The kid
He's a
just
proper
sees...
gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Celandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Oh, so this is the horse that you introduce yourself. Which then makes you Rux and himself. I can't ask him about the spice? No, is it a ragged hood? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I already asked you about the city crest, that's why.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Sorry.
Of course. You remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
New drinks? I didn't level up. No. Why'd that do that? Crystal Barrett, do I remember this? Vaguely.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Oh, okay, now we have this. Olak is the pinwheel. Foes shall sometimes turn to air, unable to be hit. Rothus. Foes shall never yield to health tonics or black tonics. Ooh, that would.
Rothus.
Caution, foes with strong. Yeah, I just want a 10%. Oh, that needs to be stronger.
Udrig.
5,
Messia.
5,
Pollock.
10. Foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. Something up here. Did I have all of these?
Henson.
So if you turn all of them on,
Garland.
what does it go to? 75%. In exchange for what I imagine is a near impossible game. That's been an achievement for like doing at least one mission.
Gods
like this.
never liked competing for people's affections. Akobi. Javel.
I believe them all off. I'm not.
The Bastion's a place of peace.
Alright.
But we can hold our own when we have to. Kids ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Core detected. Two-bedded lies inside the top of the city. Got a vote. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this one.
There's only one way to Cinder Fort.
Boom, baby.
The hard way. Sure, the city
Ooh,
marshals
no, I hit it.
gone.
I really hit the ground head first, and they were like the hard way.
Calamity was mercy. Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Did I go the wrong way?
The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a
There
while,
it goes.
but the fort ain't theirs by right. Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Oh, this is technically the old musket, but you know. Who's keeping track of what dimension things come from?
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. It ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Define trap. trapped anywhere there's not a floor in this game.
Then they bring out Glutus and Gambit. All this scumbag. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The bags finally get the message. The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
Whee!
Now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
It's especially powerful up close against infos.
Kid shows up just as Zolf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Forge Memorial. Why is this distillery always? Oh right, I just leveled up. Rare whiskey, stab scent, lifeline, doomshine, champagne. Oh, nothing to say about lifeline.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was the smoking pipe.
That's one fancy smoking pipe. City grass, yada 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 yada. Oh, the smoking pipe showed up on it. Is this smoking pipe not here for you? No, it's not. I think we get Zia here before he leaves, so that should be fine.
The gods, they're all undone.
Hey, oh, I landed pretty softly this time.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here, pay
Okay.
their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too.
Okay, let's not bother the bull. I'm a little too
It
smack
stood for
happy.
something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith.
All those favors are negative. Y'all say that like it's a
Gods are
bonus.
alive. They must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. The gods can make it even harder.
Really? Those are the toughest plants I've ever interacted with. Whether they're still tanky.
Kid ain't found the core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Oh, those shrines are based in Ura then, rather than Kale? So is that something I can... No. A new location should show up? Yep, there it is.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the Calamity drank it all up.
Whack.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Nothing but money here and I remember them.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous...
Did you destroy the statue?
You send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Go
Maybe she
faster.
can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not.
Boom,
The
baby.
security skiff pulls up port side. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
What port, sir? Nothing's there.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They try to cut her off.
Nothing. Oopsie.
They try to slow her down.
Nope.
Try to knock her out.
Oh no.
Weeping Nelly tries harder.
Land ho!
Tries she might.
Break! Hard to port!
Kids gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Oopsie. Ouch. Alright.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. Cause the core's right there.
It is? Oh yeah, it is.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eye in the core. But why? He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Flamethrower ducks. Back, I say! Do I need to break anything? No. Oh, I need to hit the switch.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now.
I mean, if they're the only ones here.
Wish we could fly in times like these.
They'll just come out of nowhere and strike me. There we go. Keeping them far away. Spamming shields so I can get an early lock on.
Skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something.
Okay, going good so far.
Windbags getting even better. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly's.
I fell off the.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
No! Nelly, I'm sorry. I should have been better. Oh,
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
thank
Solid
you.
ground in Pecker country. Seems Calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites.
Oh, dead it. Where am I going? Oh, do I have to kill it first?
They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times. Now, listen close.
Oh,
You
come
should
on.
remember this name.
Reason speaking of bird, no harboring post calamity superiority complex. Woohoo! Go for penguins.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Okay, so this was just
Used to
one.
take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
The voice of another? Oh, music.
How's it go again? That's the
So it's a very specific. I tried. It's a very specific song, I guess. Rather than, I thought she was singing an original song, but I guess she was singing something people would know. All right. Roll too fast. I died and got it. What the? There we go.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Build that wall until it's done.
Singer.
Here,
Okay,
before too
so
long.
stranger, survivor, and singer. Oh, cool. They all start with S. Singer agreed to return to Bastion, and their names are
Darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we?
2 Uros and 2 Kalunians.
Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
Pale skin and black hair. Whereas the Scalians have
Become
dark
fast
skin
friends. Calamity has that effect
and
on people.
white, silver blonde. Is that what you call
But
them?
there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Yeah, I don't remember what you say about. Okay, so you don't. Okay, so he doesn't talk about the ancient spice, and you don't talk about. But you would talk about everything. Y'all don't talk about the ragged hood. Huh. If I don't give it to you, if I don't give you the book, do you still turn on me?
When I tell him there's only one core left, I shouldn't have believed it either. The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Okay, so it's just an opportunity to redo the ones that I didn't do. You know, I could probably go through some of these earlier missions with these.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Let's get the arcane combine out of the way. Hit something from very far away. Lodges inside the target, explode shortly thereafter. Automatically counters our blocks. Y'all need to say what these are for. Secret skill. Probably not a problem. A viscous substance of animals contained in a scientific apparatus. So I only have one. Isn't it 2 for each one? Calamity cannon, mortar, firebella, brusher, dueling pistols. Oh, I probably don't have it.
We tracked the final
A hammer, an arm. An army
wild
carbine.
unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
Okay. So just need a long distance shot
Calamity
and we'll be
cook it.
good.
Not all of it. You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either.
How many things can survive 15 shots?
Peckers got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee.
What in the wall are you aiming at?
Didn't expect to get so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Is it now?
He digs his way out of the clearing,
Dig.
but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. Let's take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
That counter is far enough away.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kids seen the last of them.
The thing is that I think our boss will probably let me get out 15 shots out.
Kids roused up half the wild by now. When the kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. The calamity must have scrambled their eggs.
There's an arsenal back here.
Good thing pincushions can't see where they're shooting. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of it.
A swift single devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. Trap a snare. So these are just supposedly higher damage. Alright, sure. why not? Let's just quickly try and zoom through this. Probably a decent boss fight near the end.
He's anxious to get back. After all, he's
Oh,
got
never
the
mind.
final core. His journey's over, right?
No, well,
Well, no.
Zolf has destroyed everything. Yada yada.
Not by a long shot.
I mean, we were halfway done. Zia shares Zolf Luz. I still don't like him. She was born and raised in Colombia.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
Like, what was Zolf's plan?
Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Crash a monument. Zolf's butt. No, I still have the thing. I still have the last one.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
So let's quickly go through all of them and yeah, do
After
this.
Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid.
Nah.
Be able to guide you back.
I got this.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Oh, dare they?
This place is
Right.
intoxicating.
There's no way to stop the thing.
Don't know where it's going. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so I passed up.
Wherever
Hold on.
he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Okay, this is what I meant when I said I already had like the perfect girl. Hi. So instead of singer, she's a siren.
Open arms.
Is it trying to? They're trying to force my hand.
Kid pops him
Did you not?
Let a survivor. No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Surrender.
I'm Zolf.
Surrender? Surrenderer?
Acquaintance.
Instead of a singer,
Now the kid sees
siren.
something stranger still.
Instead of a survivor, surrender.
He finds peckers, monkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
What? Oh no, that's an ally, right? The ones with hearts, hard enemies. Okay, they're all allies. Good.
Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild.
All right, we keep going.
Kid
We
sets
press it.
foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
For me?
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
All right, let's. What? Where's the?
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender?
Oh, okay.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
The kid succeeds where the calamity has failed, so I
Now
destroy
here's a
the
kid whose
statue.
whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Let's
He
go.
wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Himself? How's that supposed to be his friend? Do I have to kill him?
His friend.
I think he fell.
Done too.
I think he fell.
What's left? I'm done.
Look, I'm just saying, if he's using my AI, he's right to fall, because I ain't no better. Take over. Pack ore. Take wood. Place wood. Rest. Ah, what a hard day's work. Excellent, excellent. Yes, yes, let's escape this dream world real quick. We're about halfway through.
Near lost my train of thought just thinking about that place.
There you go.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
And I
Hard
found
to get a sure footing in the bog.
How to get a fair, fair shooting
Stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
anywhere in this game.
Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
I can't break this. I can't break this. God, I hate some. This is why I never care about the loadouts in this game.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Really? What's considered far? It looked like I got one of the achievements. Okay, there's the other one.
Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
We're out! Does he speak of much of anything? You've said before he doesn't really talk much.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Can I just skip it?
High time we built something.
Fine.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Now that's a lot of guns for just one kid, but he can hold his own.
Why did I start with the arsenal? Actually, no. Yeah, I did forgot. Technique causes user to spin while spouting fire. Technique that causes an expanding wall of fire to sweep 30%. This feels more my way. I've already forgotten the layout of everything. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back. I have returned. Your patience is appreciated. Your patience and understanding is appreciated. I put in the core. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to check monuments. This one?
The triggers. My brothers. Bravest men I ever knew.
Okay, so I need a... Oh no, I already did the one for the gas bellow. So the only one left is defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip. That is so specific. These ones reset because I think, but...
The slingers.
Okay, so I
Wilds,
need...
what they call it.
I need the fan repeater, not the bellows. And these will happen as I go on. Oh shoot, I'm not doing those in this one. Whatever. Hopefully the game remembers. Hopefully the game remembers that I did it already. Now this one. Bolt boss, a spiral of bolts that deal damage in every direction. Snooze the dot. Lose consciousness. Maybe I was specifically fighting a boss. Oh, I already maxed out the repeater. Okay. I won't worry about it then.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
No, I don't want in. Oh, there's info. I feel like I missed that up until this point.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon.
Ouch.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Whoopsie.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Okay, this is a dead end. And I fell again. Jeez. Look, there are no notches on my controller.
Even the
I'm
rushers learned to fear this place. They
I'm not
used
much-
to think that ankle gators were extinct.
for the isometrics, okay?
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Ah!
Rushers use their
No.
bikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
What kind of nonsense was that?
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
It feels like the opposite of what you should
Living
do
off the ankle gator scraps.
when someone brings a sharp stick to a fight.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass, and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Thank you. I was resetting my stuff.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
That, was there an option to make that PS armor? Because I feel like a whole big waste.
Man can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Oh, great. I don't know where I should be going or doing.
Queen's got one mean bite. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it.
I'm already here. What should I be doing? Oh, I probably
First
need...
leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Okay, so stay with grass. Is that it? Do I just need to kill a leaving lunkhead? Jesus.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Want to know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
So can I leave? This is usually where we leave, right? Do I have to kill
Be
it?
safe, you run across an ankle gator. You better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad.
No, I'm killing her. I don't know. I don't think I killed her last time, considering I didn't have anything for it for goodwill.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushes.
Was Ankle Gator an elite monster? Do I need to like shoot one really important? Man,
He's
this
done what needed to be done.
killed her thing.
Queen Anne's reign is over.
Swag.
We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
I did the 2 top ones. No, I did one.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Okay.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it's gonna happen right here. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, great. You're gonna make me pick it up. This game, man.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
I promise you, it's not that impressive.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure. But it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices. But it'll give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
The Grand Rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
I've been aiming at nothing because I can't really see nothing.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Could you not be aiming for the bird that was...
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
And I fell off. Ouch. Thank you.
course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. The Ura-Ceylondian War, 50 years ago, doomed to happen again. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Yeah,
That was
sure.
bad. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turning into swamp weed central.
Big repeater.
Dancing side to side while holding your breath. About choking on swamp weed. About peckers trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Just hold it down till it's empty.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first he thinks it's Zolf. This is for you,
And then
says the
he
man.
hits me in my
Then
stomach.
wham.
How dare he?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard. He took the hit.
And
And
went
he
home.
took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Well, I ain't showing nobody. Ooh, I got a pot. When did I
Kid
pick this
arrives
up?
just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Okay, put
It
this
ain't
in.
too late to unlock the potential of this place. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. The shards are getting harder to find.
I pressed A, but I forgot that.
No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong. Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep. Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
Should have done that on my first weapon. Ah, bah, bah, bah.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
Calford Cauldron blew up before.
Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash,
Nope.
the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron.
They don't even give you a thing that.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Fire!
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. But still, we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, we looked down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
I don't have no clue what he's talking about.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen is waiting for him on the other side. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a final farewell. They don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out.
Alright.
There's nothing left of it.
There was a lot of silence, but
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
yep.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
These are already equipped. Nothing new, huh? Stab sense, retaliate when injured. I guess I might as well do that. Chance to carry on if defeated. Yeah, let's equip that. Plush Pith? I don't think I remember this one. No, I don't remember having that memento. Material. She doesn't react to the plush Pith. Do you? Yeah, you do. Spear, caravan. I already did that. I already did basically everyone that matters. And I hate all the others. % power shot damage.
The Armada sure could have used one of these back in the day.
Yeah, I probably won't use the power shot like that. Faster reload. What is this? The pipe?
When you've got a solid balance, you got what you need.
Effect stats we can
Nothing
more
makes
damage.
a gun so dangerous.
Bullets
as a
cause
keen
area
eye.
damage. Bullets ignore.
Taught him a little something from my days on the front.
Flames cripple foes. Slows them. Fuel generation.
Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow
Attack
up
speed.
on you.
Damage resistance and fire.
Toughest thing about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it.
Large attack range increase. Cannot move in fire. Move fast.
That thing wasn't always meant to be a weapon, but there's no denying it now.
Okay. Causes knockback. Rocket will not automatically launch. That'd be better for like some of the missions. I don't think it's that.
First
Those
step to
things
learning
die.
the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Apply at least one upgrade to every kind of weapon. Oh dang, I didn't do that. To be fair, I had no intentions.
The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
I had no intention of
Spotted a
upgrading the
beggar
other one.
carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Let's go. We're knocking out New Game Plus right now.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore.
Did I change anything? Shoot. Did I come back here with Gust Bellows and no special?
Mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. We only found that little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a
Of course,
bastion.
of course. Could you? Some of these things are more dangerous than others. You know, you could do well to not lock on to the thing that physically cannot reach us.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
And now I have no good weapons.
Even if the beasts of the wilds won't like it. What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Kill hammer. I'm trying to get a thing with a repeater. And I really like bolt burst.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game. Not just ours. Those beasts are hard at work fixing up the place. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe
Like
they thought about
intentionally?
turning back, just like we have.
And again, this goes into a
We
boss
just really
fight.
need their shard.
Like I say, kill with the last shot.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things. That's the
And
way.
they both died, and I didn't. Well, I at no point got the achievement. What?
He's done
How?
what's best for
How would you ensure that the last bullet killed?
him. Don't you worry.
Not even randomly, like it has to kill an elite monster. Do I sit on one bullet and wear it down?
We'll all be better off once the bastion is complete.
Oh, I didn't put the rock in yet. There we go.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Okay, a couple more, and then we'll be done, and we'll be all set.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Oh, if I buy these, do I just skip it? Or would I just buy another something for? What do I need? Something burnt? Need one more something burnt? Because if you use New Game Plus, it's a lot easier to get something. 15 bombs create damage, fields, immunity to bomb damage. Huh.
A pinch of fairy dust.
If immunity to bomb damage is at the bottom of this, then that might be worth using.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Maybe. Who knows? Let me jump in without you having to explain everything. I still stand by the fact that games with narration, not just games with narration,
Imagine everything you
narration is a very powerful tool for good. If a media has bad narration,
Planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry.
then in my opinion, they did it really bad.
Cheap. Same goes for what's needed. Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. But there's even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life,
Fell off.
we found that the oldest
It was bound to happen.
ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
And I fell off. The falling off mechanic must make this at least an interesting speedrun.
Even Stink Eyes started taking root in you. Now, why would the Burrow sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told the quarry's bad news.
I've been hitting so many switches lately, though.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen, the largest ones, you know as cores.
Now I'm pretending to know where I'm going. And I fell off. Silly me.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. Shards got a fraction of core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Heal. Heal.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Yes.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky.
Hi, Sir
Massive
Lunky.
thing stopped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could
So
get
Lunky's
stubborn old
dead.
Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Alright. Excellent. I'm so close to the end, but I'm starting to get tired. I don't think this is another option. He warns you about war. How do I just don't keep not talking to him? Oh, you can't.
The Bastion is under siege. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. Let it fall. You should not go back. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
So yeah,
This part's hard to talk
he attacks the Bastion. Well, he knows that the Bastion's gonna be attacked. He knows Zia will be captured. Yeah, only
Say
Zolf
what you
gets left
will
behind.
about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
They really re-emphasize the importance of defense.
Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. Unfortunately,
The back, yes. Shot up into the ear.
and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place.
I did not get any pets this run.
I ain't kidding. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles.
Two of us.
Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Tell us about the
To
calamity.
get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
Why again? I don't think we ever told
But
why.
that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Was I was able to ask about the crystal bread? Probably.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Which is
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
okay, so there's 3 more levels. It'd be this one,
One last shard.
the one for
That's all
Zion,
we need
and the
to
final
put this
push,
mess
something
behind
like that.
us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that,
Of course.
made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that. At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We never wanted to go to war again. We wanted to rule it out.
This whole the path spawns as you thing is kind of it's interesting when you're exploring. Once you hit a point where you're no longer exploring, you're just trying to know where to go.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was greatness, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Who is that? Is that Ting's mom? Dad,
Ven
sorry.
worked for the Mancers,
That's
sharpened
Zio's.
knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash, just like that.
Oh, so he was a
Every
traitor.
last Ura living in the Tassel terminals would be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancers' new science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
I did it. I killed an elite monster. Alright.
Imagine how Ven must have felt.
I feel like I have to do the 3 things. The last one, which is 7. Jeez, I don't want to get 7 elites on this.
But remember,
But I feel like the game won't count it unless I get everything all at
We
once.
just need that shard.
I wonder if I could have
Too
blocked
bad
that.
the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
She's on brand.
It's strange. Feels like I told this part 1,000 times.
Yeah,
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Alright, I never picked up our harp, did I?
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Alright, didn't get it.
The trappers.
Ah.
Daring bunch of fools.
Is there one for doing the entire thing? And if so, do you really have to have it done on one file? That feels... I don't know how to describe how it feels, but... Let's see. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Yep, here it is. Complete 100% of the visuals in the memorial, which means I have to do. Which means it's not counting it until I do those 7. I'm assuming. Alright. I guess if I'm really achievement hunting, that's all it would take, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. If I felt like achievement hunting, but either way, I know how to get it on this one. Before that, though, let's do this instead. This should get me there. What is this? The cannon, increased blast radius, increased charge
Now,
up
who
speed.
would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
So it will not launch, it'll charge faster. Reload speed on more
Good
damage.
thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Reload
Take
speed,
my word for
charge
it.
faster.
Don't ever.
Rockets seek out foes. Rockets create damage.
Looks like our little science project is all set.
There we go. I don't know if it didn't work because I did it in New Game Plus, but that's all of them.
And that's everything.
There it is.
Mother knows he's paid his dues in that forge. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia, I'm coming.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
But that weapon might actually be. Ah, shoot! I came here
It's
without a thing.
personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. depends on
Is
the
that on
gear
my...
you just sent.
Ah, shit.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Eh.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are what's keeping the place together.
Eat needle, eat pincushion.
You break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Alright, so no matter what, I want the Kyle Hammer. But we can continue trying the Calamity Cannon. Did I get anything for it? Mansa Missile. Breaks off the cost of explosives on impact. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try it.
They even sick their little flannel-tailed pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Actually, not out the fight.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know it's in town.
What happens if I just keep going?
Keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
I mean, yeah, but
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
that is also.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
He should have. He could have. He had
As
time.
the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way anymore. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agrees to return to Bastion.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Okay, so yeah, that's what it is. It's oh, I didn't pick up anything. No, we went for Zia. And she's back. She can check ancient spices from the melting pot. Did Ura like it?
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Alright, this is it. And then I'll be done with New Game Plus, and I'll call it here. And who knows? Maybe I'll play. Maybe during
I
a
can't hear
lull.
him at all anymore. He's too far away.
Ouch! At a different time,
He'll
I'll
be
play.
alright. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf is back there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. All his old friends and family were there. You know what's funny? Look around. There's not much left to do here in Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories and pass the time?
It's hard to tell. It doesn't feel like there's a good tell for us. It maxes out faster than you think. I wish there was like a nice loud ping when it maxed out.
There's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Oh, straight up nothing I can go against them. My ultra cannon just did not work.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
My ultra cannon straight up did not work.
But we're not gonna die. It's more like
They're gonna die. Whack him!
all of this will just stop.
They're like, surely at some point y'all should have noticed he's
Things will
built
go
better.
back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Wow, I hit level 9. Are they jumping to their death? Because I feel like I've been trying to avoid these.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
Well, we...
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Nope, we're pressing forward. We've lived our life, we've done our time.
Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed
Come
the
on,
place,
jump.
but that's beside the point.
Do not die like this. Up. Fine. I wanted to let you live.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
No, you decided you had to die. What should we do? Should we save him
Probably
again?
wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from
Let's
happening
go
again
leave him.
after the Bastion does its thing?
Let's leave him to die, but turn back
The
turn.
answer
But go,
is-
but evacuate. I wanna see if we get the panel with him cooking. I don't think he'll change. I don't think whether you bring him out or not changes anything, other than whether you fight at the end or not.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders.
This was like such a random weapon they gave us.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out, and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores
I like how that round up as many folks as we can carry never came about.
away from here.
It literally just became about thinking about getting out
That way,
with the
all
two people we know.
could leave the city together.
That's what it was. Function was designed to enable mass evacuation of Linda's people.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
I didn't even just block. I just walked right up.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Just a little walking simulator they got us going
Zolf
through.
dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Okay, that might be a little too much.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Alright, they're all done. And then you turn back. Yada yada, more people show up. Y'all like to feel like you're threatening.
For
This
Zolf,
one.
this ain't a personal matter.
Feel like getting this now. Let's move it one more time.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
One more jar. Yada yada. Walking everywhere, man. Yes. And that's it.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I almost want to bring him with us just so I don't have to keep carrying this one. Actually, no, you walk slow no matter what, so. We're moving on.
Kid saved Zolf once, but I don't think he'd make the same mistake. I wouldn't.
Ah, great. Where should I be going? It was this way, wasn't it? Yep.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be all right. Although,
The final
after talking
push.
it over like this, guess I'm beginning to have my doubts.
I know they're still counting things in the background, even if they won't ever say my health is low. I'm pretty sure they're still counting things in the background. Yep. I'm already out of black attack. Of black.
Kid probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Not specifically. And one of you, if I read your books, yeah. All right, time for the get up moment.
Hey, kid.
He took a lot of hits.
Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it.
There we go.
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished.
All right. So that's basically it.
There's something I want you to see.
Unless I turn around to do more completionist based things, like get all the certain stuff.
Welcome.
If I solely aim to get more achievements, I'll boot this back
I
up.
ain't
Otherwise,
long goodbyes. So here's the deal.
this was this playthrough.
Zia and I figure you've done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Ada.
They take.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Okay, so they take away most things. So they only give you back the things. I would have been here anyway. Nah, we're evacuating. Complete the story, a new game plus. Calamity Kid. Woohoo! We did it. Another achievement, and that's it.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
No, looks like thing really isn't
Could
there.
have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay.
Zolf really isn't there. I think he was there in the last one, right?
Gotta
Yeah.
admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here.
Which means if I did the reverse, you could see Zolf in the restoration.
Wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Bastion. So yeah, that was great. We watched the credits already, so thanks for everything. Thanks for being here. Feel free to check out the whole playthrough in one go. Now that it's finished, I probably uploaded them super far away because I'm irresponsible, but I want to see if you still get the picture with thing, because I feel like you get all of them. But it's what is what. Do the stuff on YouTube. So I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. Do the stuffs on YouTube. Assuming none of the songs get copyright flagged. Let's give it a little more, but yeah. Thanks for everything. Zia, come on. Come on! Let me see it. We got like 30 seconds. What am I talking about? Huh. Surely we saw that last time, but I don't remember. That's right, keep flexing your outfit. You weren't wearing that, right? That's on your outfit. Show it to me. There should be one more after this. Well, or maybe not. Black and white, fade out, and... Nope. You don't have it. Alright, so I guess next time we start up, if we do the reverse, I don't know, I can't imagine, like restoration I don't think will be affected whether you have that with you or not. Anyway, yeah, thanks for everything, take care, enjoy the video, enjoy your life. Until next time.